Hey everyone, it's Tuesday, and today we're going to be playing more Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to continue where we last left off and where we had done some side quests, and I got rescued some magical creatures there because I got a hippogriff, and we learned about the next trial I have to do. But before we do that, I am going to work on getting some magical creatures, especially like one of them called the Fooper, which is a little owl and bird creature. I figured out where to get him because when I saw him in the shop yesterday, I unfortunately could not rescue those that I saw in there, which I found disappointing because I would have loved to have added those creatures that I did not yet have attained to the rumor requirement. But I'm going to see if I can get a couple of those little owls today, and we're also going to be continuing with more of Hogwarts Legacy of the story. So why don't we go ahead and jump right on into it. Oh right, oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention, I'd like to see why my drops were not showing up in the game, but I managed to figure out why, because apparently I had to go to the WB website to redeem them there as well. So now I have all my drops. And I'm definitely going to want to see what this Merlin cloak looks like. So, gear. Let's see what the Merlin cloak looks like. Not gonna lie, this is nice. I love the Merlin cloak. Merlin cloak is very nice. Oh, and look at that! Look at the animation on it. The little stars twinkle. That is a very nice feature they added to it. The boots are also nice. But I am gonna stick with the Celtic appearance underneath. Hey, now I remember. Let me see on the map where because I know I've been to the area where apparently I've gone to the area where the Foopers are, so I need to remember where that is. Oh, there's a quest here, so we may want to get that as well. Yeah, Felcroft, that's where it's supposed to be.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
practice dummies. Oh, there's a chest I didn't get. I like the Merlin cloak. It's real nice. The blue and gold, those are definitely my colors. Hippogriffs.
Revelio.
Well, at least I know there are hippogriffs around here.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another den site over here. See what we got over here.
Revelio.
Oh, puffskins. That's what was there. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight a troll. Not in the mood to fight a troll right now. No, no, go away. But apparently it doesn't want to listen, so I'll have to kill it.
Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Protego. Glacius. Protego.
And down he goes.
Should think we've got nothing wrong.
Butterflies. See what the butterflies have.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Ah, give us a chest. Didn't see any foopers.
Not sure how I'd
Not
fare in
urgent.
a little place like this.
An intruder! I deserve better than patrol duty.
Then maybe I should look in my thing, see if it will give me info on the fooper where I can find them.
You can't
Okay.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And I think that, even though I'm looking for a fooper, I think I know what that is right there. That's an astronomy in the table right there. So let's check it out, because that definitely looks like astronomy to me.
Knowing a meat he's likely
It is.
studied here.
There we go. Horologium.
Revelio.
Hmm. Maybe they're over there. This location.
How nice of you to stop by.
These rocks have seen better days.
Nope.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I'm still in the Felcroft region, which is the region they're supposed to be in. Okay, I'm not anymore. Looked all around, but I have not seen any of them. Those little owls are really hard to find.
An intruder!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, an astronomy table. So far, I haven't found what I'm looking for, but I haven't finding something else that, like... Okay, let's see...
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest.
Revelio. Revelio.
That right there has to be an error because the moonstone's directly inside it. The stone, and you can't reach it from there. Sorry about that, I just had to turn on the AC because it's getting a little hot where I am in the room. So I had to turn on the AC.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, I see what this trial is repairing.
Reparo. Revelio.
Wonder what this is.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, here's another one.
Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud. This place has seen better days.
I still have not found any foopers. I don't know where those little owl beasts can be. Yeah, they're not gonna be here because this is where some hippogriffs are.
Reparo. Revelio.
Yeah, this is the location for the hippogriffs.
Protego.
Ah, the ancient site. So best to get rid of that marker because, to be honest, it's getting a little annoying. I don't think I've checked over there though, but I will after I do this region. Do this ancient site.
Revelio.
What do we have over there? Another one of these.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
And I have no idea what they are for.
Incendio.
Okay, I only found one thing, and I know there's a bunch of others. Oh wait, I see the other one. It's up there. And here's a platform. Wait, what do we have here? Ah, now I see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Much better going backwards because it won't. It's too slow going up forwards.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, where's that other magical one? Because it was up there.
I should investigate.
Okay, this was closed earlier. There's another Merlin trial over there. You figure out where another one of the ancient magics is. Also, why is that one back over there when I had it over there? Oh crap. I see where it is, and it's surrounded by two trolls.
That's so bad. Potato!
Yeah, time to run. Time to run as fast as I can. Wait, why am I running when I can fly?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
This looks like a beast area, but I don't know what beasts are here. Because doesn't look like they're home at the moment. So I will Wait. And see, maybe they come back at night. Oh, it's just moon calves. Oh wait, there's a shiny one. A whole bunch of shinies.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I will make you pay. There you are.
I have no idea. I don't know. I can't believe it's this hard to find one little owl. Find tiny little owl creatures.
Off on another.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
We found an area. Another little beast area.
Revelio.
Oh, Nephilers. Yep, this is definitely would be one of theirs, because
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
hey, it's not the Foopers, but we did find some Nephilers, which
Revelio.
I do am a fan of, because I think they're cute. Because not, even though they do like to run amok and steal gold and silver, but you can't deny they are cute.
You should know better than that by now.
Oh, someone has a quest for us. Well, he can't land there. Gobbernals. But where are the Foopers? Because it said the Falcroft region has the Foopers, yet I'm not seeing any of them.
Time to go a little quicker.
Giant purple toads. Well, I found them.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Ugh. Got swamp on my ropes.
Revelio.
Well, I got some toads. Well, a toad, but I have not found any Foopers. That's at the collection.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
An intruder!
You know what? I think I'm gonna look up where find them, because I have been looking all over the Felcroft region and it says they're supposed to be here, and I have not found any. So let me quickly look up to see where they are. Okay, apparently I was in the wrong areas in Kingbridge. I'm not finding the place. Let me see. It's not showing me where they are. Okay, so according there is in Felcroft, but I don't. I was looking in the wrong place, but now I know. So let me this.
Go!
One less human to worry about.
Ah, here we are. Here they are. Finally, we found them. And would you look at that? There's a shiny.
You will regret coming.
There we go.
Professor Howard will never
Got a
believe
shiny
this.
Fooper.
Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, that wasn't one I'm trying to catch. Stop flying around.
Leviosa.
And in you go.
I'll look after you.
Whew. Finally, I caught some.
Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
How nice of you to stop by.
There, now that we got some Fooper, time to go back to the rumor requirement and put some of the other new beasts we also caught into the room of requirement to take care of them. Since I've sent some foopers, and I also got a Thestral I know I can add as well, so first the Thestral. Species limit reach. Sell a beast and brood at peg to open space for species in the. Okay. Okay. These have been taken care of, but I don't understand why it won't let me put other animals in when I got space, free open spaces for them in this area. I got plenty of room for them. I don't know why it won't let me add them into this area. Okay. Hmm. I wonder what I get from a Thestral. Thestral hair, ah. And from a purple toad, what do I get? Toad warts. Can't forget this little shiny. I'll work on this a little bit more, but got some, and now I have some beasts I have to sell because I do too many and need to keep space for any others we might encounter. So time to take a trip to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I really like this Merlin cloak. I do love the Fanatic one, but I really love wearing this Merlin cloak.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toadhide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I remember there were some others here. I guess she might have sold them. Or maybe it changes every day or so. Now, that's out of the way. Let's see, check out my gear. Yeah, I should go, before I do anything else, I should go over and sell clothing items. Because I am getting full on those.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
And I got some unidentified gear pieces. So, back to the room requirement to discover which pieces those are. Not bad. Whoop, forgot to put the hood up. Time to brew some Wigan Weld. See, that's what I don't like. I don't like how it like limits what kind of beasts I can have in here. I mean, obviously got space for them, so I should be able to add them. That's much better. And we got, oh, we got some new frames and pictures. Have another Thunder Brew. With the potion making, I kind of wish they had made it to where it was a little bit more interactive, instead of making us wait IRL time for it to brew. Like every time you had to do it, you had to make it yourself. I do like it though that I can brew my own instead of having to always buy them, which I think is a bonus because it saves on coin of having to buy them all the time from the shop. I think we are good on potions. Now remember I put the loom down here, so... Oh, unicorn hair. So that means it looks like we can get some unicorns. That's probably later on. And phoenix feather. That's probably another thing later on. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna go with scorching because that is what I like to use a lot as incendio, so I think I'll increase that at that trait. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm good on slots. Okay. Now we've done some care with for our magical creatures. Time to head here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Alohomora.
And there we go. Ooh, we got a new wand handle. Let's see what this handle looks like. Corkscrew tier blue. Ooh, nice. Though right now I still like this one because this one seems to be more fitting to the wand because my wand is black and this is a black and gold handle, so I think I'm going to keep this one on. But I won't deny that new one we picked up, it does look nice.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? One less humour to worry about. I can't win. I won't.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus Totalis.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I need to look for a different way in.
Bring me a dozen stew. I'll take all. Run the other way with me.
Petrificus Totalis.
It looks like there's a boss nearby. Though I'm not seeing a way to enter except the front gate. Oh wait, what do we have here?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Leviosa.
How is that? Oh, I see that that way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I didn't think you'd put it there as well.
Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Yep, their alliance is not an easy one.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
No, do you have one you let me pass on to yours? Because you're about to be defeated.
I'll make you Give me that suit for gardening and for battle. Look what you've done, Expulso! I always hated these woods. You don't believe you Another. It's quite conductive, aren't we? Put them to the slaughter. You die for that. You won't survive this, my young friend. Might want to look up. I will have my weapon. What the other ground now? Overgrown. This will not go well for you.
Potato!
You let me hold your own. Expulso. Potato!
Pressing L1 won't let me.
To your knees.
Clumsy little fool.
Run, won't be stopped. Leviosa.
Glacius!
That's just pitiful. Reducto.
You just wait till I come.
Confringo! Potato!
I shall avenge your death.
You disappoint me.
Glacius!
Knew you were still. Aha! Back for more.
Incendio! Potato!
Stop that right now! I've had enough of this. Expulso! I shall avenge your death.
Okay, that takes care of them. It's too bad we can't just repair all this, then we can go through the door.
Revelio!
Those goblins in my family weren't
Revelio.
Hello, chest.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Which I just did. Ah, the cellar.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Oh, I don't like the look of that. This is most concerning.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Hey Xander, welcome on in. Hogwarts is going really well. I was, though I had a little trouble because I was looking for a magical beast called a Fooper, which is a little owl creature. I was having a little trouble finding it, but I managed to find it and I added it to the Room of Requirement. Now I'm doing one of the main quest stories for Hogwarts Legacy. Let me give you a shout out. And also I figured out how to get my Twitch drops because Hogwarts Legacy was having some Twitch drops. One of them was a limited Twitch drop, which you can only get when they did a stream. The company, they have their own Twitch account, and they had it to where you had to watch the stream for like early access, and when they officially released the game, is I could get this cloak. Is you get this cloak right here, the Merlin's cloak. But I did hear they do plan on adding more opportunities to get this cloak. I got in the cloak when I had the stream open for the official opening of it. So, but I didn't know why it wasn't like showing up on the game because I had claimed it on Twitch, but apparently you had to go to your WB account in order to claim it. And I went over to it, I claimed it, which I think is kind of ridiculous because usually when you claim stuff on Twitch, any the game that is connected to it usually shows up. But I managed to get it, and I really like this cloak because look at it. It's blue and gold, and if you look real closely, the stars on it shine. So I really like this cloak. Let's see. Collections. But the creature I was trying to get was this little creature right here. I was having a little trouble finding out a location where it was because I was in the region, but I didn't know where. But I looked it up and I found where it was. These little critters were hard to find, but I managed to get it. And I also got this creature right here, giant purple toad. I caught this last stream. I caught one of these. And we still have 3 that I have not gotten yet. So hopefully today during the stream we will find them. But currently I'm doing the main quest where I have to do one of the trials, which is one of, I don't know how many there are, but this is the second trial where I have to find the portrait and talk to the keeper there. But I'm thinking, if I remember, I think there are 4 of them.
Revelio.
Let's see. Yes, this has to be
I
it.
heard something. I was hoping that was you.
I do like the Fanatic robe, but I also really love this Merlin cloak. I love it a lot. It fits my style.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
That is true. And also when it comes to spells, it is best to fully read the spells because the warnings usually sometimes will come after the spell.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Here we go, the second trial. I love this effect that's on the floor. I really like it. It's nice.
Revelio.
And what's neat is that all of this game runs on the
Need to
Unreal
reposition
Engine.
that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
I see. It's another one of these. These were... Things are one way, and then there's something else another way. It is a cool. Yeah, I'll admit they did some cool effects in this game. You have to give it to the developers. They did a very nice job on this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, okay, Xander, enjoy your lurk. Hey. This could be a little confusing since...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we got another doorway.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
This could be tricky.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Is this a boss fight? Yep.
Glacius, defend us. Expelliarmus, Protego. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I would love to learn how they do some of the effects that are in this game to see if whenever I do decide to use the Unreal Engine, I can also do it.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here and one leg near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus.
Where is this one? So all I see is a floating mace. Okay, now it shows up.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is it not showing up as a pillar?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, we got some statues to take down, which will not be hard.
Expelliarmus.
He didn't show anything there. Maybe there's something over here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And it just gave me something that's lower than what I already got on. Okay. This is an indication that means I'm about to go into a boss fight. And nice of it to give me some wig and weld. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I should probably check my gear first, see if I have anything that's powerful than what I got on. Nope. wait. I have something in challenges. Actually, a lot of something. Let's see. Infamous foes. Avenging Wolf Mask. Ooh, nice. And room of requirements. Let's see. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. I'll have to go through both of these to take them out.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Yep, I was right.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
And here comes the big boss. Okay, so that's how I destroy it.
Glacius. Defend us. Expelliarmus.
Okay, that's new. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like the other Guardians, but apparently not.
Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy.
This Guardian's almost down.
Glacius. Defender.
And that takes care of the Guardian.
What a relief.
Tough battle, but I managed.
Revelio.
Has to be a chest around here somewhere because there was a chest last time. Ah, there you are. And he gives me something lower than what I already got on. Time to view a new memory.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
That's not good. we do need pain because it lets you know that you're alive and not a zombie. Because without pain, how will we know when things are like hot or cold? Because if you can't feel pain, how do you know when to go like out or not to touch it? So that right there is concerning, that she took away pain.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Ah, the third keeper.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Ah, very well, Professor.
That's just lazy writing.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, it's now winter. We have entered one of my favorite seasons. Everything is nice and cold now. All right, level 24.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
All right, I guess we're getting into that part where we're gonna breed beasts. Ah, cupcakes.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay, we got new assignments.
It's a good thing the Owlery is away from the record.
But before we even do that, I would like to go to the room requirement to learn what Deke wants to show me. So we will be going to the room requirement.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, I need to rescue a female thestral and purchase the purchase the pen spellcraft. Okay, first trip to Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ooh, bit chilly. I think better get a scarf. Ah, much better. Nice and warm.
Can't imagine how
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
This will be something to get.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now to rescue a female thestral. Good thing I'm dressed warmly.
Revelio.
simply pretend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing
Accio!
Still can't fly here.
I'm well suited to counting money.
Revelio.
I like how they have it to where the environment completely changes with the seasons.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. Revelio.
Good thing I only needed to get one and I already had the mail.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, we just got a new area. I wonder if there will be other terrariums besides just these three.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
course, I need to get my male Thestral where I have it here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
And I think I'm gonna move my Fooper's Niflus to this one because I think they will be a lot happier in this one as well.
I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ah, there you are.
Everything's all right now.
Gonna move these over to the other vivarium. Also put a feeder down below. Excuse me. Okay, now that that's done, time to talk to Deke.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oops, wrong way. Okay, breeding already occupied. Well, that wasn't what I was trying to do.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I guess I have to wait for the Thestral to be born. So while I am...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Okay, while we wait on those, this is going to take a while. Let's see what we got for other quests. Okay. Well, I already got that. Okay, acquire Dairy Claw with the knapsack. That I have not obtained yet. So since we're already at Hogwarts, let's go and talk to Sebastian. because we're gonna have to wait a while for the Thestrals to be born.
Shark caught me making faces behind his
Oh, we got Locke here.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Aloha Mora.
Hey, I need to take another trip to Hogsmeade because my gear slots are full.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Okay, there we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Now back to get those chests.
Try.
You certainly sound like you have.
Okay. Ah, this is Professor Shaw's room. Makes sense because this is the astronomy tower.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
And that's why he probably, and why the other founders never got along with Salazar Slytherin because of it.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay.
And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
He broke a pot.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Hey Willow, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you
Take a look.
understand.
I got the Merlin cloak now.
Sebastian
It was a
pursues
Twitch
this
drop. I didn't
no
know how to
further.
get the Twitch
But
drop
if you
items
think
in
he
the game, but now I do.
Let me know. It would mean a lot.
And right now we are in winter, which is the reason why I got the scarf on.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Your mouth is still connected to the gate. Sound lol. Yeah, sometimes that happens, but I don't really notice it a whole lot.
9 3/4.
It happens sometime during the things. But to be honest, when I started playing, I don't know why my model's mouth would be moving with the characters. What is Peeves doing now?
Brand new game.
Just beware the open flame.
And also, well, I've rescued some magical creatures. Ooh.
What? This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
You what?
Yeah, I rescued a bunch of magical creatures. Let me show you. I can show you in the collections which ones I've rescued. Ow! I rescued some of these. A Fooper. Giant purple toads. And I rescued some more of these little guys. And now I'm starting to breed the animals, because right now I currently have a Thestral and Hippogriff being bred right now. And I do need to go out and collect these, because it wants me to get these for an assignment. Also, these are dodos. I had a feeling, because if you look at the way they are, I had a feeling that they would be dodos.
Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the side quest.
Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso!
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Quick question. Does the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse exist in Harry Potter? I don't know about the four. I don't think the Four Horsemen exist in Harry Potter, because to be honest, they never really touched on the Four Horsemen. Though we do have a horse. Let me show you the Thestrals. They could be like one of the Four Horsemen, because with these creatures, these horses, they can only be seen by those who have seen death. In other words, if you see someone die, you will be able to see these horses. Well, they're not really horses, they're more like Pegasus. Pegasus horses. Yeah, I'm getting a little tongue-tied, but you know what I mean. But these Pegasus can be seen by those who have seen death. And currently I have them breeding in the Room of Requirement right now. But as for the Four Horsemen, no, I have not seen where they talked about them.
Accio.
But there's no like physical apparition of death, like the Grim Reaper. No, not much though. If you look at the way the Dementors are, I guess they could be like inspired by the Grim Reaper, because they are like cloaked and everything. And with the Dementors, when they get near you, they suck out all the happiness, leaving you with your worst experiences.
Accio.
Okay, apparently I can't use on the spell except Depulso.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay, I can. Okay, apparently I can use Accio, but I just can't use it. Okay. Those at the bottom don't let you do it since you get by them.
Accio.
Let's see here.
Leviosa.
Nope, won't let me use Accio on him. I think they're being hit by a truck while doing it in front of them. Could try that. But okay, apparently that's not gonna work. Wait, what do we got here?
Protego. Depulso. Accio.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio.
Okay, that apparently is not going to work either. These puzzles are tough and complicated because I'm not seeing a whole lot of options here. He got ran by a cube and died.
Accio. Depulso.
You know who could help? Who?
Accio.
My god, friend, my good friend named Google. Probably have heard of him. Yeah, but when it comes to puzzles, I like to figure them out on my own.
Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Accio.
No, that's not the way I wanted to go.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio.
Okay, oh, now I see why it wouldn't let me go over. Because I got in the way of them.
Accio.
Ow.
Accio.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get this now because we're making some progress. Yep, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, wait. You gotta move that back. But this one... No, you stupid... Yeah. I know, I effed up.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Okay. And I effed up again. BRB, gotta get a snack. Okay, well. I feel like this will take a long time. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get over to the chest.
Accio.
Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Accio.
Okay. Okay, finally, now I can get up to the chest. And he gave me something that's better than what I already got on. Nice. It took me some time, but I figured it out.
Accio.
Ah, I pushed it on myself.
Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Okay, this one was a lot
That's the
easier.
last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
There we go. It is now complete. Oh, the Thestral. The Thestral's finished breeding. Since we just did a site, but first let me take this over to her. Since I've completed and got her ensemble. You got the ensemble, so time to give it to her. Or find out what I've learned.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Okay, now that that's done, time to go to the room of requirement because the Thestral's finished breeding. Look, a baby Thestral! It's already been fed, so I just need to groom it. Good thing I got that automatic feeder. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
before I do, I need to check to see if we got a hippogriff. Yeah, I completed the puzzle missions. Apparently the second one I was on, that was more difficult. The third one was completely easy. And the baby Thestral has just finished. And we're about to have a baby hippogriff as well. Ah, there's Deek.
Hello, Deek. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deek.
Deek is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deek couldn't. Deek is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deek's master ordered Deek to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged Master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I would have to say his master got what he deserved, because Deek's master, former master, was cruel to animals. So I'd say he got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deek never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
Okay, that quest is complete. And I think the baby hippogriff is probably born now. Oh, yep, we got a baby hippogriff. Oh, look, it's cute. What? What is missing, Willow? Giant Western war elephants. Yeah, I don't think there might be magical creatures in some region that probably have giant Western war elephants, but not in the region I'm in. Because the Wizarding world is full of different diverse magical creatures. Okay. Let's see what I got for quests. Mark, it's a reference to Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, the war. Oh yeah, now I know what you mean. The war elephants that were in Lord of the Rings. I remember those. Gigantic. Okay. So, what was the creature I need to find? Dairy calls. Okay. Yes, the battle Minas Tirith. Yep. Let me see real quick where I can find Dr. Dairy. Okay, they can be fat. Okay. Hogwarts Valley. Okay, so we're going to Hogwarts Valley. Or was it the Plains? Penandor. I don't remember. It would be Minas Tirith, Willow, because I remember that is where the battle was happening, because there was a giant battle at Minas Tirith, and Rohan showed up. The Riders of Rohan, they showed up and were taking on the Orc armies, but then as they were fighting, the men showed up on the elephants. Yeah. One of my favorite parts in that scene during the fight is when Legolas took one down and Gimli goes, "Well, that still only counts as one." No, if they're talking about points, that thing what was worth more than just 1 point. Ah, it's pointing us to where I need to get one. That's handy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, we're getting close. This is where the area says I'll find them. Okay, so when the orcs attack the city, the battle, it's the Battle of the Mines at Minas Tirith, when Rohan charges into the orcs. It's the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Yep. I also remember there was a game I played called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. You go through all 3 movies, and I had a fight on the plains. And not only did I have to fight them, but I also had to fight the ring wraiths as well. Well, at least the other 8, you fight the Witch King at a different time.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, great. I have Lord of the Rings on my DSi. I never played any of the Lord of the Rings games, except maybe the Third Age, to be honest. I never really got them. Can't. Gonna need this. You need to grab at least 2. No more. No less.
Revelio. Levioso.
All right. got a male.
Finished.
Now we need a female.
Revelio. Levioso.
There we go.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Huh. It's a nice day for a flight. Look at all the snow. All right, time for a class.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
This is an appropriate spell for students. Yeah, you gotta admit it isn't. You gotta wonder if it's an appropriate spell for students, cause it does says it can harm people, and you don't know that there may be someone that may want to go exploding happy with the Bombarda spell.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise
that is true.
in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
There's a chance that my hand can get blown off.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
how much? That sounds fun.
Volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pump.
Okay, where's Bombarda? Ah, there it is. Where's the training dummy?
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution.
Confringo!
Bravo.
Okay, we learned spell. Let's see what we got next on the list. Ah. Why are they flying kites in the winter? Not really the best time to be flying kites in winter, because as old saying goes, cold air sinks, hot air rises, and everything is currently cold.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything
They've
to do
tried
with
so
Rookwood
far,
and
but it hasn't
Harlan coming
worked.
for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay, it's secret safe
Not
with me.
to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay. We didn't see anything, right?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I really don't blame them.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Well, they have every right to be, considering that the poachers are stealing creatures from the forest. Whoa!
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Well, so much for the deer.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
Pelt. Poor beasts.
What do we have here?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
And it looks like it's a collar for something really big.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Maybe when they're after the same thing.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say. Let's get a better lay of the land.
He's weak. Yes, he is.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the talents. Okay, I can now fully use stealth. Oh, this would be one to have. Obviously, Glacius Mastery. Time to go into stealth mode.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind. They say, get out as a troll.
Well, so much for sneaking.
Expelliarmus.
Here's 10 points. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Potato, I want that.
Glacius.
Never liked you, had towards it. Give up.
Well done. Oh, what's the light going?
Glacius.
Oh, what?
Defender. Potato.
You'll pay for that.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Potato! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Defender. Potato. Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Incendio.
Glacius.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Rookwood.
Ah, crap. I fell off a cliff.
Boo! Boo!
Okay, I don't have to redo my talents.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felk. Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. You supposed to offer up.
Suck it!
I do not suck. I just made a miscalculation, that's all.
What in Merlin's name?
What the...
Are those dragons?
They are.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Then know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree. And also, there's a Hungarian horntail down there. Those things are vicious. Time to go sleep. Okay, how do I get in? Dragons, that's the first task.
Have you heard of your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
How do I get in, huh?
Sickens me to work
Don't
alongside
know.
any of
Maybe
them.
push the door.
I know how Ranrock's stomach's being near Rookwood.
I think this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. I heard
Trivicus Totalis.
Nice and easy.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Are you talking about the hood? This is part of the hood.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Definitely not leaving a dragon egg to poachers. First a little snack. No. You got the new hat from the poacher tracker. Oh. Oh yeah, the flat cap. Yeah, you get the appearance for it very early in the game.
Hello, Hamura.
I own one and I can't go outside without it. Understandable. A lot of people have things they like to have with them when they go out, no matter what.
All right, I have the egg.
All right, we got a dragon egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Careful!
I hate what they're doing to that poor dragon. Okay. Wasn't it Hagrid who accidentally bought a dragon egg? Yeah, Hagrid did get a dragon egg at one point.
Shan't be having none of your nonsense. Looming like that again, you're gonna soon find yourself in there.
Straight to fight.
Whoops, no more hiding. But Hagrid did have a dragon egg, but because of the breed, it was a Norwegian Ridgeback. They're known to be very violent, so Hagrid sent it away to a colony where ones who work with dragons can take care of it.
Let's get this.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, brought a friend? Kevin.
You! One less human to worry about.
Places. Defender.
They want to buy it. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Outside in the back, kills the cat's out of the bag.
So close. Let me out some.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more. Back to the dirt, thank you.
Time to get my claws out. Arrest the
Potato.
Sorry, the dog is rabid, I have to put it down.
Potato! You're putting me to sleep. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yes! Let's go, Dragon!
Incendio.
This way.
Okay. Now we get the hell out.
It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Could we please keep the egg? I want a pet dragon.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
Why not?
I'm
Who
sorry
wouldn't want to
say
have a
that
pet
you
dragon?
likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The Defender of Dragons. Have you thought about when the mother finds out her egg is gone? She's gonna go berserk.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Ow! Why would you bond?
Discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Glacius! Incendio! Protego!
But she doesn't know we have the egg. She thinks the poacher, if anything, she'll think the poachers have it. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Yeah, and I died. By a frog. I was just simply trying to collect leech juice. Not to mention, I'm low on health items. But we now need to see the quest that Professor Weasley is given. Okay, collect field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Excuse me. Weak peasant. Great job. Peasant, get a job. Who are you calling a peasant? I am an ancient ice demon. I am not a peasant. Oh great, now I got that saying, and now I got that sound from Family Guy where it goes, where it had that guy where it goes, he's a phony, a great big phony in my head. least this time I don't have to sneak around where librarian might catch us. Oh yeah, I forgot that chest was there.
Fine now, demi-guys. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Where's the demiguise? Saying there's a demiguise around. Ah, I see. I need wait for it to be nighttime. Ark, I don't know why, but I initiate you in the word of sky. I talk about Skyrim because that's the thing that pops into my head. Oh yeah, now I remember the game Sky. Now remember which game you're talking about. Yeah, Sky Children of Light. Yeah, now I remember.
Levioso.
Yeah, I still have Sky Children of Light on my list. It should be free, I think. What is it? Is it on sale right now? And they made it to where it's like free right now?
Revelio.
Well, on mobile it's free. Yeah, I don't do mobile. When on games mobile, on console and PC. I best follow the tracker so it leads me to where I need to go. Because I think I'm in the wrong area for it. It says in the library.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Please let us keep the dragon egg and let us raise the dragon and put it in the room of requirement. Says it's free in the PlayStation Store. Okay, after stream I'll definitely take a look to see if it's free. Though it could be for like PlayStation Plus that is free. However, it used to be where there was like just one singular like mode for it, but unfortunately, what I don't like what PlayStation did is they now have like different tiers for the PlayStation Plus. They have it to where like one is for like the one I got, which is just allows you to get on the internet and everything. Now they have it where a much higher one, it allows you to get access to other stuff, which I really don't like. They did that. I wish they had just kept the PlayStation Plus the same. Oh, we got something here. Okay, let's see. Okay, this needs to be 2.
Incendio.
This needs to be a 3. Let's see the other 2. No, you don't need PlayStation Plus. Ah, okay. Oh wait, no, this needs to be 4. I need to use Lumos because I can't see a thing.
Lumos.
Okay. 1 and 3.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
You need to get the free starter pack. But it seems free to download. I'll definitely take a look at it, Willow. I'll be sure, because I did say I was gonna add that, because when you showed me the trailer, the game definitely looks like it would be a fun one to play. Ooh, we got a giant chest here. Unidentified item. Ooh, we got a new wand handle. And I love it to be the guide to friends in the game. Yeah. That. Okay. He closed on me and wouldn't let me go up. I've guided Sapphire through most of it. Ah. The underground harbor. Going down.
So this is the underground harbor.
Ah, this must be the boathouse.
Revelio.
Okay, that's one of the pages. Then we have another chest over there. Ah. I see what I have to do here. Time to go back up.
Accio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That's just lazy writing.
I have to kind of agree on that. I mean, why can't they just let me get the damn page? If I must, then I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
How the hell am I supposed to know that? They didn't mention that in the movies. Nor in the games.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, this I know. Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows. This is an easy one. Those who, like me, who has watched the movies, I know this one.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
That would be the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
That is false. It's only used for human transformations.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal.
Aside from that first one, the others were easy.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, we got a. There's a picture frame here.
Accio. Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio. Lumos.
At least this isn't Monty Python and the Holy Grail, because when it got to that first question, if I went, I don't know that, I would have been cast into the gorge of eternal peril. First, you must answer me the question 3. What is your favorite color? Blue. What is your quest? I seek the Holy Grail. What is the capital of Styria? I don't know that.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly
And then
saw what the
Arthur
fuss is
does
about.
reverse psychology on the witch. Actually, what he did on that was, because if you remember at the beginning of it, that when it's talking about swallows, the 2 guys said, one of them goes, it could be carried by an African swallow. Yeah, but then African swallows are not migratory. And then when he asks, what is the airspeed of a lane swallow? He goes, what do you mean? African or European? I don't know that. Okay, and before we do this, I do need to put some plates up, and I need to refill my drink because it is empty. So, BRB. Well, keep chat occupied while I go and do what I need to do. I'll be right back as quick as I can.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
The bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? Have the boys in the lab confirm this.
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again!
Okay, I am back. So let us continue. The bird is a word.
Take care.
Morning classes.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay, so this is where we learn it. Okay, time to learn the new spell.
Beautifully done.
I would have concentrated and I would have thought of something better.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-Aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
What should I say here?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay. I sent you a link to the PlayStation Store for Sky. Okay, well, I'll definitely take a look at it after stream.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Okay.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
I can understand her fear because I'm in Ranrock and the goblins following him are all around. That, and we got poachers and ashwinders, so let's see what Natty wants. If someone that speaks gobbledygook, I think we know the perfect person for that. My gear slots are full. Okay, which means another trip to Hogsmeade. Sell more.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You know, I just remembered I actually killed a red dragon. Oh, what game was that? Did you kill a red dragon?
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Dungeons and Dragons. Ah. Yeah, I've seen some fellow VTubers doing Dungeons and Dragons sections, and I've heard, and I know the name, but to be honest, I never actually played Dungeons and Dragons. That I supported my team in killing her. No, not killing the dragon. I wonder if there's a way in Dungeons & Dragons, is there like an option where you're able to tame a dragon for it to be on your side?
Drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Nice. That's definitely something I would be. You need a dragon taming potion. Ah. Oh no, not a love potion. I think that would not be good to use on a dragon, because he probably might want more than just love you. It may end up going a lot. It may end up going horribly wrong. I can actually, now that I think about it, I can see that being a Family Guy cutaway where Peter's playing Dungeons and Dragons, and in a previous campaign, someone used it on a green dragon. Ah. You know, I can actually see that being like a cutaway for Family Guy, where maybe Peter Griffin, he's playing Dungeons and Dragons with others, and it says you use a love potion on a dragon, and then it shows a cutaway where the love potion goes completely horribly wrong, and you just hear Peter going, ah, ah.
So frustrating.
It doesn't show it, and everybody just goes.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
I would have to agree with Natty on that.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
In Animagus, that is not an easy feat to accomplish.
Were you born an Animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
In another campaign, someone sold fishman eggs and opened a shop selling them. I can tell the fishmen probably were not happy about that.
Can you choose what form your Animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's Animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Wonder, am I able to? I never actually tested it, but is it like during the day that the classes will happen? Okay, I guess it's just when I do my assignments. You know, it has to be a little awkward because the students have to always do this to get to the class.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, I've gotten 4 of them now. That might be another one of the gobstones.
Revelio.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
That has to be a gobstone right there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Manners maketh
Revelio.
man.
Do you know what that means? Then let me teach you a lesson. There's one.
Accio! Just one more gobstone. Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, that's from Kingsman, the movie. That's the rest of the thing where it goes, Manas maketh man.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Place I could think of where a gobstone might be would be up here. Okay, nothing up here.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Could mean down below. Because I found 5 of them and there's one left.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's only one we can do.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some sniveling wizard telling me to fritter away half?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Revelio.
He often asks after you and his owls.
I'm sure I'll find it later, but first, let's see what we got for quests. Okay, why don't we go talk to Poppy?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Excuse me.
Over here.
Bonk.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Again,
I
minus,
think a collar
make it
is
man.
precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away.
Oh man, we don't get to keep the egg.
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, we better see what Sebastian wanted. And we'll learn the Imperious Curse in on this one. One of the 3 unforgivable curses.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
How do we not know that this relic doesn't just make it to where it takes away the curse put on a person and transfers it over to the person that uses the relic?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay, the catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area beyond the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid turned over a sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study a relic further if only removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Protego!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Well, it is a tomb. Oh, spiders.
Incendio!
I turned it into a barrel.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team will be insect-free.
Spider bite.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is full of hooks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Whoa.
Okay, down into the dark tomb I go.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Capulso! Accio!
Incendio. Accio.
All right, I'll be going now. Okay, well, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good night and get some good rest.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I am doing it.
There? I nearly slipped there. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Incendio.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and
Revelio.
ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, that does happen with some tombs where they try to dig one place and it doesn't work well, so they decide to dig another. Even happened with some, if I remember, there's been evidence that's happened with some pyramids as well, when they had a when they were building a pyramid and wasn't working, so they stopped and they went and got a different location, started over. There was a time when they stopped making the pyramids,
Now
and
this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and reminded me to leave it where it lie, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English Oak Wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio.
Oh crap.
Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Devil's Snare.
Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Okay.
Reparo.
Nope, which means maybe this.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Apparently that doesn't work. I have no idea how to do that. Oh wait, maybe...
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I give up.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Ah.
Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, now I think I know what I need to do with the bones.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Kind of gruesome.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Also reminds me of the bone chandelier in Prague. That's completely made out of human bone.
Depulsor. Accio.
Yeah, I've already been this way.
Revelio.
Maybe I'm supposed to get more bones.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Still needs more bones.
Revelio.
Okay, looks like I'm looking for more bones. Revelio. Maybe I'm supposed to bring the bones from over there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. I just sworn that was all the bones.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I see. I did have all the bones. It's just that some of them were stuck.
You've done it.
Yep, that's what the problem was. I did have all the bones, but some of them were stuck.
Nice.
Oh God, he didn't just make that joke.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio.
Well, so much for that. Ooh, that is a big spider.
Confringo. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
And one of the doors has a spider in it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Imperial. Sendo. Fringo. Leviosa. Bingo. Leviosa. Levioso.
Okay, now that they're all defeated, I can really let loose on them.
Confringo.
Those are some big spiders.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo.
Oh, it's a Wicked Weld.
Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
No bones about it.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Leviosa! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Leviosa! Descendo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Damn spiders.
Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential is possibilities that could benefit only wizardkind, but not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
Looks like a holocron.
We've really found it.
What do you
Sith
suppose is
holocron.
meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Ominous must have followed.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I mean, I can't use my mount right now. That's a shame. Oh. Hey, Happy, welcome in. I hope your day's been going well. Let me give you a shout out. See what you were doing last. Ah, playing Fortnite. I hope. Yeah, I remember you were playing and you were trying to get the dailies done. I hope that went well.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this right.
Accio.
She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I tried to redeem meat twice, but I forgot there's a CD.
Confringo!
What's up, Mr. You get Dumbledore free of Alcatraz yet? Dumbledore is not in this game. He didn't go to Hogwarts until 1910, and we're in the 1880s.
We've got them. Now Confringo will make them.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can
I'm handling it.
I shall avenge your destruction.
Places. Got it.
And I'm dead. I knew this game takes place before Harry Potter, but wow, that is a step back. Cool, it makes it easier to slap in whatever they want. Yeah, it actually does. That's probably why they chose the 1890s, because it's 100 years before what actually happened.
Oh, no.
That's one reason why the Old Republic is good, because it's a lot more room for them to add. I mean, it was the reason like in Star Wars, is the reason we have Revan, because they put it like thousands of years before what happened in the Star Wars movies. But currently, right now, it is winter, and I have a scarf, and I got the Merlin, and I got the drops that I had that I didn't know how to get until today. So now I got the Merlin cloak on.
Let's get this over with. Bombarda. Back this way. Enough of this nonsense. Bombarda. You don't know who you're playing with. How? Pity. Not quite.
This doesn't hurt. What's the matter? You don't believe you can...
Bombarda.
Up for a minute dying, are we?
There's nowhere to go. Potato. You have to fight.
Now you drink waterfall cloak. It's icy.
You won't stop me. You're not descending. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them. Again, I beg. Descender.
Stop provoking them. Handling it.
Need your eye. Potato, shall we?
Keep out of Troll's reach! Confringo! I'll get you for that!
To the right!
not win here.
Sebastian, be careful! Mine!
That was free. We'll make
Take these out. We'll catch them on chat.
Protego.
That should be all of them. Yep, I got the drip. Ooh, he made it kill itself.
Boy! What have you done?
Then again, if he hadn't, it would the goblin would have killed his sister.
And that damn book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperials.
And if you look real closely, the stars on the cloak shine.
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh, we got some coin. Oh, it was Wickenweld potion. Let's see. Take that, that.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Okay, that wouldn't be good if Professor Black got a hold of, got wind of what we've been doing. I can guarantee he wouldn't hesitate to probably expel us.
Our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Well, it looks like it's, I guess it's time to return the egg, the dragon egg, to its mother. Though it's a real shame, really. I would like to have it in the room of requirement. But before I do that, I need to make sure my gear slots are empty. Are lessened, so I have room for more gear. I like it that I can change my appearance to what I want.
And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, time to go and return the dragon egg.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big, fully grown dragon.
She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one
Got
more
it, no
thing.
flying.
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay. Time to return an egg to a fire... breathing flamethrower. Majestic dragons.
The thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually. There she is. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yes, I'd rather keep my distance because it is a mother dragon.
Fantastic.
And mother dragons are going to be very protective of their eggs.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
I feel sorry for the shepherds because no doubt they go after their flocks.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
That's a crap horn. What a shame.
Quiet. What was that?
Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh great, running from a drag, and we now have to avoid being hit by fireballs. Reminds me of God of War.
She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
No, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Well, it's good that it's winter.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get that opening below her. If we can get that, we can get to the nest. Look, I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Yeah, but we still have a ways to go. And I'm out of weaken weld.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Whoa. That's right. Take your egg. Come on. Take it. Came face to face with a dragon.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I wonder what she means by that.
How could I have been so blind?
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Undercroft. But that was definitely enjoyable.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What is going on with my cloak?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Takes care of that, so let's see what we got. Okay, let's travel to the wing and see what the goblin wants. Since the helmet did not help.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Bombarda.
The alien key, I forgot about that quest. Let's see.
You know, it does help to
Professor Howard is carrying on with her.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, here we go.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay.
Brilliant.
There we go. So that's how it works.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I miss playing gobstones on the pitch.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, it's snowing.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through.
I'll go to the common room after I go back up to the astronomy wing and do the quest.
Glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my prep. Not sure it read the right name.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch bees!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Okay, let's head to the mine then.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Okay, that's the closest flue powder I have to get there, so it looks like I'm flying the rest of the way.
What are you up to now?
Faster! Time to go a little quicker. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Stay alert.
go!
I like traveling on the Hippogriff compared to using a broom. It's a lot more fun. Oh, battery's getting low. Give me a second. There we go.
Protego! A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not
great,
open while
avoid
the
being
eye
seen
can see you.
mission,
You
my
and your
favorite.
friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay, into the mine we go.
The door is looking at us.
Ah, I see why. It's like those chests. That's why we needed to use the disillusionment.
So really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Good thing I got my stealth all the way up.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Wait up. Watch your step round here. Protego! You can't stop me. What's that? Confringo. I won't rest until you're dead.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety, Amit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Repair it.
I don't know what that did. Must have done something.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Who's there?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Someone there? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I don't have time for this. Best the likes of me. You are postponing the inevitable. Your spells glance off of me. Places. Let's get this out.
Incendio.
Confringo. Not white.
This healing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio!
Accio!
Guess I go this way.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Why, it's a grapple you are. Yes, of course. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Hello? What's that? Not your best moment.
One less shooting, hello?
What are you doing?
Rather unwise coming back this way. I'll get you.
Potato! Release me!
Maybe you should learn to think outside the box.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Right. Revelio. Don't wish to be seen doing.
All right, level 26.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, so the boiler is definitely this way. Thought there was a boiler over here, but apparently not, so you go in this way.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
That's a big drill, and that could do a lot of damage. No doubt they're trying to get into Hogwarts. Or some place else just as fortified.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what... Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know.
Ranrock has to be
After that,
stopped.
something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I think this would be a good place for us to stop for the day, because we've been going for almost 7 hours. So let me save, and I'll take us back over to chat, and we are going to look at somebody for us to raid. And do stick around, because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Let me see who is on. Okay. Oh, Honey's on. I haven't rated Honey before, so I think what we'll do today is we'll raid Honey Buddha. She is currently playing Overwatch 2. So let me get the raid set up, and while I do that, here is your raid messages. This one's for subs. This one is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy that. And if you would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live on there and any changes in schedule. So if you like to join the Discord, there is the link. Okay. And also, I do have sub goals going on. We are currently on the first one, which is Chad chooses my tweet. But if you'd like to see the full list of the sub goals, there is the link right there. Okay. Yes, raid's been started. Okay. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed it and watch me play Hogwarts Legacy. I am going to be back tomorrow, but I'm not going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. I am going to be playing Horizon Forbidden West. So look forward to that, because we'll be doing more quests in there and more machines and finding out. And since I know we got the last subordinate for Gaia, but I'm pretty sure that is not going to be the end of the story in there. So look forward to that tomorrow. But with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.